Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel. Member. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cvobph19EL/ucvobph190EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. Wadak Browski.
Yo, Mark, what's good, my nigga? What's good, bro?
W.
Sensational Sugar Cakes, what's good? What's
Sugar
good?
Cakes military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. W chat W stream.
Appreciate you, man.
W Mark Mug as military medal folded hands, medium skin tone. I wanna bet on a MLB today but the props are not good brah.
Yeah, I ain't even bet in my life. I ain't never bet it. I ain't a gambling type. Like I said, the most I do is fucking scratch offs. That's it. Shout out to fucking Sugar Cakes, man. With the $5 dono. I appreciate you always. You know that. Appreciate you.
Eyes pink heart shape.
Definitely appreciate you. Always. Hey, chat, this gonna be the last MLB stream ever. Well, not ever, but till 26 come out. So y'all see that meter right there, that Hall of Fame potential? I'm gonna try to fill that shit up before I end the stream. So this next game,
Mutual,
if I
you
win,
already know.
mutual, you already know. Appreciate it. So like, if I win this next game, I win the World Series, and then I'm gonna play the next season and shit. But we're just gonna try to get that meter up so we can.
Good luck.
Good luck, appreciate it. We're gonna see if we can. hit the Hall of Fame before I end the stream because y'all know college football come out in a couple of days. So yeah, we're gonna be done with this shit. So pretty much today's stream is gonna be baseball, man. Make sure that like it's up, man.
I'm a bet on pitcher strikeouts. TS never disappoint me. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
You said I'm a bet. You said I'm a bet on pitching strikeouts. This shit never disappoint me. Yeah, that seemed easy to do.
We beat them yesterday 5-1.
You said we beat them yesterday 5-1. Who y'all beat, Corey? I'm fucking pitching this game too. Shit.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this point of the season, Berg, and you expect both teams to be on pretty even ground, but it's not played out.
Hella Dodger.
When a team takes care of business,
Oh, the Dodgers? Oh, okay.
Out to a 3-0 lead. I just can't see this series.
I'm about to beat their ass with a world. If I win this chat, I win the world fucking series, bro. Let's fucking go. I get 2 more chances. If I lose this game, I still get 2 more chances. Actually, 3 of them. We up 3-0 on these niggas.
We haven't beat them since 2008.
Damn.
Now, Wiz. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Okay, all set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Bryce Terang. A little bit high. And that's how Game 4 gets
It
underway.
right that what I said while I was in school at the time.
I know, right? That's what I said. Wow, I was in school at that time. Damn.
In there at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball still 1-2 count. Swings and misses on the fastball.
Fuck out of here,
Getting
Nick.
good one couple of games.
But we getting good one couple of games. Yeah, it's just like us. We started off bad this year.
And the defense breathes a sigh of
And
relief
the
because
Orioles, we
it puts
starting
pressure
to
on everyone
get
if you
right.
can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That misses, and that's ball one. Wiz, a former rookie of the year, he throws a curveball, a cutter, a four-seamer, a knuckleball, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. Ground ball, left side. McMahon fires over to first. Quick start here this evening, 2 out, top of the first.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And first offering is fouled off. Betts with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. 2 down, nobody on. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball down the
Get
left
the
field
fuck
line.
out of here,
Right
bro.
there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run.
That's crazy, yo.
He'll circle the bases.
Cheating ass. Yo, that's the thing about this game, bro. Like, the good players, they let them just hit home runs whenever they want to, bro. I ain't even worried about that shit. And this shit help.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it flanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trip shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out.
God damn, out of all people, Mookie fucking Betts hit the fucking That's the only person, that's the best person on their team, bro. Like, this game is just biased and shit.
The 4th game of the World Series. And now the veteran catcher, Will Smith. Wiz back to work. And that is out of play. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year. Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout and at bat.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Hoskins working through some struggles lately. Next pitch is downstairs.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Strike 3, and that's
Fuck out of here, Nick. And we still going to win. I don't even care about that home. We still going to win.
Feel this hitter's pain, Boog. I just have nightmares about the times that I had to face Tim Wakefield. Not good numbers, and if my career was based off of that, I would have been in AAA.
Adolis Garcia at the plate and takes high there. Tap foul at the plate. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fails another, and that's 3
fuck outta here,
straight
man.
strikeouts. Dodgers down in order, but they hold a 1-0 lead. So now here's the DH, Wiz.
Number 8.
Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires to first, and
Of course, you go read to him.
The second baseman.
New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Nick Madrigal. Swing and a miss.
You out.
99. It's
What up,
0-1.
Finesse?
I dropped a like.
Appreciate it, dog.
And that drops in for a strike.
WSP Snags.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down.
I'm going to stream some more games.
Said you
DA
going to stream
greatest
some
fire
more
goat.
games. Got you.
WSG Corey. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Probably didn't have to barehanded, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Outman measures 6 feet.
Final Fantasy and Spitgates 2 is a
15 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round.
I don't know what the split gates is,
How
but I
are
know what
you
Final
doing,
Fantasy
Lisa?
is.
Make
Good,
sure
bro.
to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. I am tired, Snags, but doing good. I'm going to stream both of them. Both of was free. Games.
You said I'm going to stream both of them. Both was free game. All right, I'll tune in whenever you stream so I can see what that shit about. I already know about Final
Same.
Fantasy. I just don't, like I said, I don't know about that other game.
Back in 2018.
Just a bit
Corey.
low, that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Play.
On the ground. And that's just foul.
How the hell I got 181 subscribers?
The 0-2. Caught him looking for the catch.
Fuck out, boy. See how you got 181? Oh no.
Back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner, absolutely.
Corey, I'm going to steal them Jordans, lol.
Terrain batting for the second time.
What Jordan you talking about?
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking.
God, them niggas swinging at anything.
In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
He has some new Jordan Wusa.
Struck him out.
Strike out. Who you talking about, Corey?
Good luck with its snags.
Nothing doing for the Dodgers here.
What kind of Jordans you got, Corey?
Yup.
As we go.
Agusa on PlayStation YT Uzad Agrati. I'm just playing with you, lol. Is same white and baby blue Jordan 12.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Big
Okay.
snags.
I got shoes. I ain't even wore yet.
I don't even know if they my size.
Towards third. And he beats it. He's safe.
How the fuck he didn't just grab it? He ran to the
Face
ball
with tears
before
of
me and
joy.
then stopped.
In his game, he extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lived to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Now the size 10. Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button. I can't fit them. Be careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass ban. I'm a 13 in shoes.
Game, if hitters will chase it, that's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at first with no outs here. Struck him out looking.
Now batting. The
And
left.
now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Hernandez.
Good lord snags, you probably had to order your shoes.
In this game. That one ripped, but foul.
Oh, them bitches tough, Corey. I seen him.
300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tied Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tied Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Man at first, one away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Thank you.
Got him. That's his
No problem, bro.
strikeout so far.
Oh, interesting. He's looking
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
strikeouts, so they haven't been able
I hate
to
when I do
run
good
well.
pitching and then the niggas on my team don't hit.
Chance of
Like,
scoring. I tell you, good job so far
that shit
on the mound. He
frustrating.
just needs one more out.
Will Smith to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's in there. That's strike one.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe and second with a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam.
That 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
To the right side.
I just realized that you get your shoes faster when you order and have the ship to the mall.
Oh, you shipped them to the mall and picked them up like that?
It's the Dodgers 1 and the Royals nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
How was your 4th of July?
It was alright, Cole. How was yours, bro?
At Cole Damiani - chill out, fam. Don't get banned. Warning. Yay. Twitter at Wasasosa, TikTok at Wazadagrati, YouTube Wazadagrati.
Swings through that.
0-1.
I was in the parent South Mipston.
Yo, you gonna get banned typing in all caps, bro. So I was in the what?
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking.
I got 10 strikeouts and we still losing. Like, come on, y'all.
The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So
Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button.
Los Angeles, Adolis Garcia went down on strikes his first time through.
Yeah, this thing got timed out about night by for 600 seconds. I told you, bro. Y'all can't be in here typing in all caps.
just about every at bat.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Fouled off left side. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul.
Well, he could have called that.
Here in game 4 of the World Series. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the
Man,
offense
can we
that
score?
time. Last half of the fifth. Nobody out. Runner first.
God damn, I had to do something.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
You niggas scared to throw it to him.
How you take that pitch? That's as close as it gets.
Out to short. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw. And he reaches.
Fucking go, man.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat.
No outs. We gotta score here. We got 2 on base with no outs. There's no way we leave all these bases stranded.
Line drive. Calls it in. 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And the 0-2. Line drive. Knocks it down. Off balance feed. There's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Well,
They wouldn't let me run because I don't know why it had me stuck.
It wasn't pretty by any means, but helping your teammate out like that.
Oh, we still ain't scored. Like, what the fuck, man?
Keep a runner out of scoring position. Very heads-up play right there. Now, we couldn't hear it with all the noise in this ballpark, but I'm sure there was some good communication right there, some body language. These guys got it done.
Outman in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Gets him to chase after that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Three-two down. Got it. And he's
Fuck out of here, boys.
Strikeouts on the day.
Maybe a little bit of overthinking at the plate right there. You want to be patient with knuckleballers and not give into that pitch that's going to dart out of the zone at the very last moment. But that was about as hittable as knuckleballs can get, and he was frozen.
Turan stands in now and watches strike 1. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Waters pulls it down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the Dodger DH, Ha-Seong Kim. That one finds the zone, Strike one.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
On the ground to third, McMahon. Throw off line, he's safe.
Come on, y'all. This is playing sloppy as shit. Every time I pitch, y'all play sloppy.
It's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Here's Mookie to hit. His homer earlier is responsible.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Small ball, they're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man on second, 2 down. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss.
Fuck, he's...
That is that. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Royals nothing. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one wrapped foul.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
The batter now will be Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Late here in game 4. Just missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way high with that one. The count now 2 and 2. Knuckler in the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Not in time, he legs it out.
How was that a wild pitch?
No, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Swing and a ground ball, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Garcia, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. And add another day. That's
fuck out, boy.
17. What a game. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and one left. 2 out, space is empty. Throws to first in time. This play doesn't. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Trevor McGill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Fucking lost, bro. Cause they can't even score nothing, man. That's crazy, bro. I had 17 strikeouts, and they can't score one. Yo, I swear this shit is rigged, yo. Crazy, yo. 17 strikeouts. Never.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Frankie Montas.
Well, he issued way too many free passes this last time out. You can't win at this level if you allow that many base runners. So today, he's got to get strike one, put the hitter on his heels, maybe get some swings and misses, and offset those walks with more strikeouts in this one.
Fought off foul. Line drive, base hit. Around second is McMahon. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good
runner on the go. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garcia heads after it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And 0-2. Runner takes off. The other way. Fires across the diamond, and they got him.
Batting eight, the seventh.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Hit hard on the ground is short. Now a jump throw. He's in there.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
So 2 down. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. That's to third. Magical. Zips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play.
Let's go. We up 2. Let's get it.
No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. World Series Game 5. Now it's the DH, Wiz. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Terrain.
Why did they make me hit the ball right to them?
And a quick out, number 1. Runner on at first.
Oh, it's over. 7-2 is over. We won the World Series. Let's fucking go.
For 3. That one fouled off. And a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the late stages of Game 5. Time called now. And the next pitch is way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
We won. Let's fucking go. Let's go, man. Yo, I ain't seen nobody win a World Series live on stream with me,
Congrats to
bro.
the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported this team game in and game out, they got to witness it.
And we won at home.
So many memories over this season, but in this game, this city is already going crazy.
Clap, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate it, Corey.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down to the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
No problem. Are you gonna play CFB 26?
Yeah, it come out today for some people who pay like almost $100. I think it's like 80 to 100 to play it 3 days early. I didn't do that. I could have, but I'm not ready to spend $30 extra to play it 3 days early. I'll just play some other shit until I think it come out Wednesday or Thursday for me. So yeah, that's when I'll be playing it. But a lot of people who pay that extra money gonna be playing it today and shit. But I'm not gonna be watching it because I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to like spoil what I'm gonna be watching for y'all or me. Shit.
I bought the early.
Oh, you bought the early jump.
Are you a Royals fan?
Nah, I'm an Orioles fan, but it's just the team that got me on. I mean, we won a World Series, but I don't know if I want to stay here.
Was a new trade. DA greatest fire goat. They put me on the Brewers, I'm mad. At finesse snags you leveled up to level 7. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Bro, Kevin Love got traded. The Clippers Miami Jazz sends Norman Powell to Miami, John Collins to Los Angeles, and Kevin
Yeah, I
Love,
seen
Kyle
that, bro.
Anderson in the 2027 Clippers second row.
I seen that shit. But they ready to give me a mill. They offered me 780,000. Bitch, y'all gonna give me $1 million. They rejected my trade offer. You like this song? This contract.
Norman Powell, nice. John Collins on the Flipper's face with tears of joy.
You see John Collins? That nigga been in the league forever. I'm gonna keep doing it and see if they stop negotiating with me. I've never done this before. I'm gonna keep doing it and see if they just get impatient and I'll be a free agent.
How long is free agency anyways? Just curious.
What, for baseball?
NBA.
I think it's like for a couple of days. 3-4 days.
Twitter at Wasasosa, TikTok at Wazadagrati, YouTube Wazadagrati. Oh. Back out and sim and you will be a free agent if it's been 4 years.
Sit back out, sim. They gonna force me to sign a contract though. I might just send this season. See, look, they made me sign that deal.
Sim the season.
All right,
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. So don't be surprised if the Clippers get Beal to bro. DA greatest fire goat.
I thought Bradley Bill wanted a buyout. Damn, good thing I ain't played this season. We did terrible. Hey, Chad, we simulating this season. We already won the World Series. I want to go to the Orioles or something. We'll be testing the free agency. I want to be a closer instead of a starting pitcher. I thought you said I'd be a free agent, man. Yo, I won't be a free agent until 2032. I just got traded to the Brewers, but I don't know what their record is. I'm not gonna stay here long. They sent me back to the Royals. What the fuck? That's crazy. The Royals traded for me, and then they wanted me back. That's why I can't wait to do this free agency shit. We're gonna play the last year out of my free agency, then that'd be it.
I got MLB too.
Oh, when you get it.
I used to play this on PlayStation 1.
Damn, not PlayStation, PS1.
Yay, my mom had found the very old PlayStation.
Yo, they trolling me. They sent me back to the team that. Why would he send me to the White Sox? He said, he said, what?
Where you stick the XME in on the top.
Where you stick the game in the top? Yeah, my mom had found the very old. Yeah, I know you're talking about. You hit the open button and it flick open, and you put the disc in and you close it. Yep, all right, I had one. PS2, you could just, it'll like, you push it and it'll suck the CD in and shit. Yep. Well, I'm about this ready to be a bad season here. I know this next season I'll be a free agency and we'll see gameplay, y'all. I know y'all been waiting for the gameplay, but I just try and get the fuck out of these dumbass teams.
No, I meant the one where you had to put a big thick gray thing in on top.
Oh, that's the Nintendo 64.
Is this online multiplayer?
Yeah, but I'm not playing the multiplayer part.
Oh yay. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
I just want to play for my hometown team one time, man. I ain't Orioles, man. I'm from Maryland. It's only
Oh,
right,
okay,
man.
let me know when you wanna play multiplayer Whats or PSN so I can add you.
All right, hold on, I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
PSN. Add Rza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Rzad Agrati. Who else talking in chat? Or is it just me?
I don't know everybody else. Just chilling, I guess. It was popping earlier. Everybody gone now.
I keep cursing TTS go off from someone else I thought.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh NVM. Finna add you.
Alright.
I stream to so maybe we can stream 4 together.
Yeah, I'll have to download it again. I only got that shit downloaded no more.
Or Rec Room if you play THT.
Nah, I don't play no regular.
Stand out by becoming a member now by hitting the join button. PR3I Lil Mira is my new it. Be careful
Why you
trolling
changed it?
in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass ban. No is a new one cause remember I told you how weird PPL are.
Oh yeah.
All donations and super chats are appreciated and will go towards improving the streams.
Yo, the White Sox is just a fucking trash team, yo. Like, they just terrible.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
And I'm done being a two-way player. I'm done. I don't want to pitch for the Orioles. I just want to play in the field and hit. I don't want to do no pitching.
You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam. Twitter @RzaSosa, TikTok @RzadAgrati, YouTube RzadAgrati.
We going back home. Free agency. We going to the Orioles, baby. I had the best season of my life, bro. I don't need to pitch no more anyway. I won a Cy Young already. I'm good. I proved I could be a two-way. I was gonna focus my last year here. That's in the field. Just to make sure you were aware, this means you'll be eligible for free agency after this next season. Let's get it. I don't care if I get traded. I just know I'm going back to Baltimore. That's all I know. Congrats. Wizza becoming a free agent is a huge milestone. Let's go. See, a lot of people ain't never got to the free agency part, you know what I'm saying? So we here. This is new content. Y'all probably won't see. Like I said, I'm gonna play it for the Orioles for this last season, man. There it is, the Orioles. You know that's where I'm going. 5-year contract, 118 million. Let's go. It's already got the Hall of Fame potential. So that's filled, y'all. So that's done. So I could just play and then see if I get in the Hall of Fame if I decide to retire.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming at you right after the...
That's ball 4.
Let's go.
Appreciate it, ball.
Taking on the Baltimore Orioles. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Baltimore Orioles looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Well, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the veteran outfielder, Wiz. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Strider back to work. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed.
Runner on the go. Popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. One down and into the box for Baltimore. Owen Casey.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Tying run and scoring position here on opening day. Got it him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Swing and a base hit. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Wiz in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one the other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in, Jake Fraley.
Runner!
Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bat. 1 out. Runners at first and second. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Strider deals. Runner goes again. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-5.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Nolan Shanuel, the next Cub to hit. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that's a base hit. The throw in. And he's out easily. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wiz. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs. By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Wiz flashes the leather on the running catch. First and second, 2 outs. Wiz, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. They limit the damage here. Wiz had a good day at the office.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort.
And day one, let's go. We fought back. 15 hits apiece. Damn, that's a crazy game. Feel good because I'm back home.
at the plate.
The center fielder, number 9.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is the third out of the inning. And the Orioles leave one. Man at first, one away.
Now batting, number 9.
That one down the line. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Out. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dived to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. Here comes a pitch. Runner takes off, makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left for the Orioles, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Now batting, number 9.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Bottom of the inning. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Wiz.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that's in the dirt. That one ripped. Garcho moving back for it. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
Home run, let's go, man.
His first homer of the year is 7-1.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with the pitch outside the zone. Impressive. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Wiz at the plate now. That's ball 1. Contreras, the runner at second with one away. And that skips into dirt. Grounds one to short. Abrams zips it to first. Now 2 away. Wiz did a good job in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Wiz.
Number 9.
Sanchez.
What's your position? I just joined back. Was working.
Oh, I was a two-way. I was pitching and playing in the center field. So like I changed it now to where I'm just hitting and pitching. No, I'm just hitting and playing in the center field. I don't pitch no more. I already won a Cy Young like 3-4 years ago on here. So, well, 3-4 years ago I played. But I'm back home in Baltimore, man. You feel me? So I'm chilling, bro.
Matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Abrams tosses to first, and a quick out, number one.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Now one miss.
No strike.
Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. One out, base is empty.
Number 9.
Ripped on a line, and a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to
You
hit.
playing against my Cubs, man, lol.
Hell yeah, it's opening day against them. We won the first 2. We're trying to sweep y'all.
Some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in the...
Runner takes off. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Wiz, the runner at second with one away. Hit weakly on the ground. Callahan steps on first for the out. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Castellano digs in now. On the ground. Slings it across, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the order. Now here is Lars Nootbaar. The tying run at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 3-2. And now the center fielder, Wiz, 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
Counts 1-0.
Yes or go Cubs will now JK.
Could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Nah, fuck that. We good.
Bounce third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Tag, not in time. He's safe. And
I didn't even know he went home.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Oh, he look out. Oh, no, he's safe.
One gone, runner at first. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. Runner on the move. On the ground to first. And that one finds its way through. And out to aboard.
Now batting, the second baseman, Sawyer.
Now it's the second baseman, Sawyer Castellano. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Vaughn makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And
that 99 speed I got is different.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially
like the Tyreek Hill or the MLB.
To get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
Wiz played pretty well in this win.
When I play college football coming up in the next couple of days, I will at that same speed at whatever position.
You fast as shit.
Yeah, I got 99 speed. we swept them boys. Let's go. I don't know, Chad. This might not be the last MLB stream. I might extend it if I start becoming like MVP, because that's the only thing I ain't won yet. I won everything else. Cy Young, Gold. I don't know if I want Gold. I'm gonna try to get that too. But yeah, I need that MVP before I retire. I already got the Hall of Fame. So I'll show y'all
Peace
real
and
quick.
love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Y'all see, it's already full. The Hall of Fame potential is already full. So oh, these niggas trash. But I ain't gonna say they ass, but from the paper it looks they looks terrible.
It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First and second, one out. Wiz now at the plate. Hit in the air, center field. DePaula gets there. He's under it. Snags it for the second out. One down. So digging in now for San Diego, Brian Rocchio. That's hard hit on the line.
Yes, 2-2-2.
Stretches out and hauls it in. One out, base is empty. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The wind and the pitch. That one ripped. Dominguez flashes the leather on the running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
That one is absolutely belted. Going back on this one. That one is gone.
And he let me jump.
He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's
they killing us. We lost this one.
Playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. DePaula makes the catch, and there are two down. So a man at first. Stepping in, Jaime Freitas. The 0-1. That's out to center field. Wiz. Makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Wiz stands in now, looks at that one inside. Now a fly ball to right center. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Wiz had a game to forget in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think
God damn, they beat the fuck out of him. They're still first, though.
Loss, and he might have dragged him.
Here's the center fielder, Wiz.
Center fielder, number 9.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Ethan Salas. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. To third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in Baltimore. And now the center fielder, Wiz.
Number 9.
Peralta back to work. And no one can get there. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Jake Fraley. 0-1 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down. One out, runner at second. Owen Casey, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio throws to first in time. That's the second out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs. Runner takes off. That's ball 4. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
Now batting, number 9.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out to center. DePaula in position. And that's the third out. Here's Brian Rocchio. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Throw into third. And he's got no chance. He's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Wiz. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Orioles an out away. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game.
Can't be losing back to back. Come on, man.
So up next, Wiz. He is quite an
number
athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And there's a foul ball. Ripped on a line. And that is that. 2 out, space is empty.
Number 9.
And there's a hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Jordan
Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no run. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. The throw to third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Wiz. Nieves back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Dominguez ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Around second now, going for 3.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Out of line, out towards center. DePaula makes the catch, and there's one gone. Wiz with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Now here is Wiz.
Center fielder, number 9.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Slice the other way and foul. Outside. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two outs. Rip to right. Marsh makes the grab, and that is that. Now at the plate, Mason Wynn.
That's shortstop, Mason.
1-1 now.
Win.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Fought off foul. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
In the dirt. In the air out to center. It's going to fall for a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. And now they've got some speed on first. So
Rudder takes off. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and they come away without an out. First and second, 2 outs. And into the box for Baltimore, Owen Casey. Double steal. And no one can get there. Wiz around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
And we're back. And now it's Juan Yepez.
The first baseman, Juan Yepez.
That's out to center field. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Puts it away for the out. Wiz getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one the other way. Zips it across. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, right fielder, Owen Casey.
Owen Casey, the next to hit for the Orioles. Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off for third. And it falls. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Wiz now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Wiz had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Wiz. Aguiar back to work. On the ground, out to short. And quickly one away in the second. No outs, runners at first and second. And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a ball line to center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Wiz. Just missed.
You know, these Orioles, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Right-handed reliever. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Now it's going to be Owen Casey. Go ahead run and scoring position. Nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a tapper. The throw to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Outside low. 3-0.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
This one popped up right side. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner at 3rd puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Wiz, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
All over that one right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
2 on, 1 out. Owen Casey, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Samuel Basallo, the next to hit. Taps softly to the right side. Throws to first in time. Out to escape. So digging in, Kobe Mayo. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Wiz makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. Wiz played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So runner at second, 2 down. Wiz will hit next. That one laced to center and a base hit. De La Cruz around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with 2 away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Owen Casey. Runner on the go. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Now batting, number 9.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
A couple sliders away gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he does.
That one misses. And that's ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Goodbye, home run.
Let's go.
He'll circle the bases. It's 3-1.
He hit that into the wind, and it still had enough to leave the ballpark. He really connected on that pitch. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now
1 out, bases empty. Wiz measures 5 feet 8 inches, 215 pounds, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Swing and a ground ball. And there are 2 outs. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Wiz. He's already homered here in this one.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Orioles take the lead.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off-balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
On to the bottom of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Austin Wells. Rocketed out towards right center. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner.
Yeah, I'm about to get off soon. I got to do some shit, man. But how long we been streaming? Almost 4 hours? Yeah, we're going to hit that 4-hour mark and then I'm going to get off, man. Tomorrow I might do Dead by Daylight. And then Wednesday I might do 2K or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And then Thursday it'll be fucking NCAA, man.
Ashcraft back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
But I'm going to confirm I might still keep, I don't know. We'll see. That's how I feel. I don't know if I keep doing this shit anymore.
1 for 4 with a
MLB
double.
shit.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
In the air, right side. Marsh moves under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder, Jake Fraley.
One down, runner at third. Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. One away with a runner at third here at the top of the ninth. Liner, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Juan Yepez now at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. The throw in. The tag out. Wiz really stood out in this win. Collected 4 hits. One of them left the park.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up.
All right, Chad, we're going to play one more little series against a team, and then I'm going to end the stream, man. But we'll probably play this again. I ain't going to, I'm going to finish this season out here. I'm going to change the title, but I'm going to finish the season out here. Fuck that. I ain't going to, you know what I'm saying? But it's going to be random when I play this game. Just like y'all know, it's not going to be like a cycle and shit. But yeah, we're going to play one more series against a team, and I'm in the stream, y'all. Appreciate everybody who hit that like and sub, man. Appreciate y'all who popped in. Shout out to the donation. Buy sugar cakes, man. Appreciate you.
It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So up next, Dave Suzuki.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a ball line to center. Reaching down, makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Wiz. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Now fly ball to right center. Suzuki on his way over. Falls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Leon back to work. To the right side, Keishel. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. 2 out, space is empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Out to short, Montgomery. Tosses to first, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the first baseman, Alden Ochoa. That one the other way. Reaching for it, and brings it in. Digging in, Wiz. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasted on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
Off the mark there. Now 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Jake Fraley. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Right fielder, Owen Casey.
First and second, no outs. Owen Casey digs in now. The 1-2. The other way. 1 and second. On to first, double play.
That's a much-needed double play right there. Gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ball popped up. Keishel. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Wiz did okay for them in this one. Had a single and an RBI.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their...
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Wiz, the next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings and he breaks his bat. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now here's Nolan Jones. 2 outs, base is empty. Big stack center field.
The bat, number 9.
Wiz with some impressive production lately. 1 out, base is empty.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jordan Westburg now at the plate. Runner on the go. Well struck left field. Jones going back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. His first homer of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now batting, number 9.
Ball outside.
Wiz with another scorching run of play lately. 2 outs. On the ground to short, Montgomery. That's the third out. Nothing. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Wiz getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And the first offering is not close. Puts a bunt down. Murray. And he beats it out. Man at first with one gone. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. Runner on the go. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here goes the runner in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The Orioles down to their final strike. And the slider just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That's a ball. Take your base.
Throw there. Safe.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
The tying run at the plate. And the runner's coming home.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
And into the box for Baltimore, Luis Vasquez.
Luis Vasquez.
Lair is just one strike away. Line drive, base hit, one run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And we're tied at 7 apiece.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
In the air, out towards right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox. And a final.
That was a fucking setup. They did not want me to catch that. 99 speed, like.
So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Wiz.
Number 9.
First pitch misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Line drive.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
To third, and that's just foul. And no one can get there. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Sack bunt towards third. Picks it up with the bare hand to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he's just given himself up to move 2 runners into scoring position right there, but somehow the defense can't get an out anywhere, and this is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
All loaded up, top half of inning number 4. Slides, but it gets by him. 1 runs in, fires to the plate, safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2.
I know I'm going on that 99 speed. I'm gone.
Balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
No outs, runner at first. Luke Keeschel steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and there's a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Whips it across, and that is the inning. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Swung out, belted. That's back there. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 1 out, base is empty. Still next to hit for Baltimore. Wiz 1 for 3. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Wiz on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog.
All right, y'all. Love y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow, man.
Kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
If you hit that like, be live on something about Dead by Daylight, probably.